Alrighty then. What's up, everybody? We're back to Hades. Let's see if we can fucking kill Theseus. I hope this is a part everybody gets stuck at, and it's not just us weirdly getting stuck at it forever. Don't I just... Maybe I'll just stick with the shield. Yeah, we already saw this one last time. Yeah, let's stick with the shield for this first run. Alright, Aphrodite, what do you got for us? Yeah, let's grab this one. Special doing more damage just always feels like a good thing to me. I also gotta remember I have that. Oh, look, just another Aphrodite boon right off the bat. I also have to remember I have the hold attack thing. Weak effects are more potent. Okay, that's nice. Yeah, let's take this one. Now everything I hit with the shield will just be that much weaker. Hopefully this run actually goes somewhere. I'm worried because it has been since Thursday. Uh, honestly don't know which one we want more. It might be keys. I don't think we have a lot of them, and we do need a lot of them for whatever the next thing involving keys is. Yes, hi. I'd love to pet you right now, cat, but I am in the middle of something. Alright, another key. So we're up to 7 keys. Yeah, and we need way more. We are starting at 150 life, so I feel a little less pressure to grab that center, our heart. We could really probably think about switching which accessory we have on now that we've got that one passive buff to hell like this. Alright, what can I do with this? Aha! Alright, good. Now I have an excuse to claw grip this shit. I shouldn't do that. It's gonna really fuck me up. But I can't really think of a good way to hit X to dodge and then triangle really fast. without completely changing how I'm holding the controller. Okay, I could get a Zeus, or I could go to the shop. I do not have enough money for the shop. Let's go get Zeus. Ah, fuck you. God, I hate this thing. It really just sneaks up. Like, you'd think it would be manageable. You just have to make sure you kill the ones that are near you. But then they just sort of exist right where you are. And you can't really stop it. It also just likes to spawn, like, 6 at a time as it starts getting lower in health. Alright, good. What you got for me, Zeus? I somehow don't trust you. Seems like a very not Zeus thing to do, you know? Oh, that is pretty good. In fact, we're gonna go with it. Alright, no Doom today, but the more we do this, the more I'm thinking that while Doom is really good and it really helps, I don't need it. Awesome. This was a good room. Darkness. I know we should be getting gemstones, but I don't want to. I just feel like these have more immediate applications. Did my shield just do a wicked curve there? Yeah, and it's gemstones anyway. What do you know? Yeah, man, my shield is now doing wicked curves at this higher speed. I always thought it was, like, going at more strict angles, but no, it curves real hard. I have 200 gold. I'm gonna go ahead and go get a centaur heart, because while it's less necessary now that I've got so much starting HP, it's still nice to have more. Especially this early when I've got more potential for resurrections from Death Defiance. Oh, that's a... Is that a chaos? Whatever those were called? Chaos? Well, chaos... Something like that. Anyway, never mind. Okay, this is actually good. Because I'm also starting to think that maybe these are ones worth taking more often than not. But, like... Do I maybe want to just grab the Palm of Power? All things considered. Maybe I do. Maybe I just... No, you know what? Let's get more boons. Okay, that's not bad. Weak effects have a longer duration. Deals damage where you end. I'm not sure which one of those is better. If it's better to have it do it where you land or where you start. Well, let's take this one. I don't have one of these yet, and I don't know what I'm gonna get from Zeus. If we can't speak to each other in real time, how are they getting the information on this? Man, the chain lightning is just really good. Let's get storm lightning. Okay, there is a shop right after this, so we won't be too... Let's go and just heal myself up just in case Karen doesn't have one of those. He did. Not important. Athena Boon or Centaur Heart. I can't quite do... Yeah, I can't quite do both. I could have if I hadn't bought that thing, but I also wanted to make sure I was up to full health for this. Because I'm probably going to have to fight goddamn Tisiphone again. Or maybe Electo. I think I've only fought Electo once. More boons is usually better, but I could also end up running into Eurydice, in which case it's maybe better to have less. I'm trying to think of what Athena would give me. Like, if she replaced my Aphrodite Dash, that'd be great. Let's maybe just see. I don't diss Karen like that. Just take 5% less damage. Yeah, I don't have a revenge damage one right now. Alright. That means it's not. No, it is. Okay, you actually guessed right this time. Gotta get better at this boss fight too. Like, Megra is easy enough. I'm just gonna do that, and then she's gonna. Yep. Like I can kind of see the attack patterns. I'm just not always great at responding appropriately. Having the shield is helping because I can just sort of sit back a little bit and do the shield. I'm a little worried run 1 is gonna not be so great tonight. Seriously, the shield is so determined to track, it'll just loop back around behind me instead of just turning Zagreus a second. I do wish my special was doing a little more damage. I really should have probably just taken that Palm of Power before. Ugh. she's become increasingly hard to dodge in smaller areas, which I guess is the point. Luckily, while she's just sort of sitting there shooting beams at me, she's pretty easy to dodge. There we go. Got her. Alright, Asphodel time. Just instantly gain some darkness. That's not a bad idea. Yeah, fuck it. Let's just buy a little bit of darkness. Just a little bit of darkness. So I've got 6 boons, so there's a good chance Eurydice could still buff the ones I want her to, but I should also definitely be going for Palms of Power at this point. I'm sure every single thing I've ever said about the strategy of this game is wrong, but I like Palm of Power. Really, it's just snake its way around and try to find everybody, doesn't it? He did end up hitting me. That's not great. Alright. Palm of Power. Yeah. Exactly the one I really wanted to be leveled up. So there's Eurydice or a Nectar. Alright, let's go see Eurydice. Yeah, I just like the palm porridge. I definitely got some good ones there. Oh, good. Hermes boon. I mean, it might be okay, but cool. We're having fun here. Stupid lava jumping up on the land. Stay where you belong. I mean, you're like an actual god. I don't know that you need it. I'll grab that one. Ooh, that is tempting. In fact, I'm going to do it. I got 68. Which, yep, I did net positive there. I don't think I have quite enough that well... The bosses here are also kind of a pain in the ass, so maybe we just go with this one. Well, they're not too bad, I guess, but it's... and I could get a random blessing. Or a centaur heart. Let's get a centaur heart. Let's be at 200 max life. I like the sound of that. And then I gotta do a boss anyway. God damn it. For an Artemis boon. Which makes me wonder what I'm even gonna get. Oh, okay, it's just this boss. So like sooner or later, I'm sure it's actually gonna come like actually hit me, right? Like I can't just completely avoid damage just by doing this, right? Hooray, I did it. What you got for me, Artemis? Well, I guess I could have any damage I deal have a chance to be critical. Because I don't... That's like the one here I might actually use, because I've tried her call. I am not a fan. I'd rather leave that slot open for literally anybody else to give me a call. And all dead, and now power something up. Take bump that up to 150%. I could do more revenge damage, or I could have a 4% chance to. Let's just raise that to level 4. Probably the last time I'm going to upgrade that one, but I don't really want to sell. Well, could go to a shop next. And I could get rid of this one for 80 coins. Yeah, let's just do that. I don't need that one. It's not very good. I guess I could have gotten the Palm of Power, but I don't know. I honestly, I'm not sure which one I would even improve at this point. So I could get a power up. Or I could buy 25. Well, I could do both, actually. Yeah, I don't need another Zeus boon right. Well, I guess Zeus could give me the call. I forget what Zeus's call does, though. Fuck it, let's get a Zeus boon. Well, that's interesting. And is somehow that... How is that the fated choice? I know for a fact we've had that one before. But I think I'm going to take this one just for being legendary. No Maltherns in here? Damn. 5 extra gold could have gotten me that. Oh well. Well, time to fight the fucking Bone Hydra again. That guy. That's one head down. Fucking lava floor. I wish I even had commentary at this point, but we've done these first couple bosses so many fucking times that I just... They sure are here. They sure do exist, and I sure am fighting them. Like, this part's a little tricky, but... I really wish the shield didn't feel the need to try to hit the enemy I can't even damage. I also kind of swear to God that if I die here, I am going to be so pissed. I don't think I will, but I think I'm going to be hurting enough that I'm still going to be upset about it. What is happening? Okay, good. We're done. We finished. It's dead. Hopefully the fountain is now going to restore me enough that I don't have to worry quite too much about dying before I get to Theseus, so I have 2 resurrections at Theseus. Because really that's the ideal here. Hermes boon. I do have, like, no money. Like, I guess a Hermes boon could have been useful because it could have been more dashes, but... Alright, how many waves of enemies are there? I was sure there was going to be a billion enemies that'd give me more of them at a time. As much as I don't wish that, like... I hate feeling like, oh, this room was actually not going to be so bad this time. and then all of a sudden it's like, oh no, it was just because it only gave me 2 enemies in this wave and then 15 in the next one. No well in this room. Get the Athena bone, I guess. Well, hello, butterflies. Stuff has too much health. Okay, so there's a well in here. Good. Maybe it'll have an instant heal. I don't hate this call, but I don't know that it does any damage, and I kind of feel like I want it to. Maybe just a 7% damage reduction is just a good idea. Another Daedalus Hammer. I don't need any of that. I'd rather conserve the money. Could get a Daedalus Hammer, could get a Centaur Heart. I don't know what the Daedalus Hammer's gonna give me that's gonna be that good. But I'm curious. And I'm not quite so hurt that I'm... Oh, fuck. Yeah, I'd like to keep it that way, thank you. These are a weird choice. Well, I'm already winning. So, that's nice. Hey, Thanatos, can I maybe have the instant kill ability? I'd really like the instant kill ability. Now, he's apparently pretty slow at killing things, so, like, I'm evidently not too worried about this. Because I'm already up by 6. Oh yeah, we'll grab that one. Works for me. Awesome. I wonder if he just gives you whatever the alternate is. Yeah, you do that. Thanatos, you fucker. The next room's a boss, and I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. Because I don't know a lot of the boss. I fought the big butterfly thing. If I kill you here, do I not have to fight you later? This is where I find out that this fight actually isn't that hard. It's just the fact that I have to fight both of them at the same time that's kind of messing me up. He's still plenty dangerous. In times like this, I wish my dash ability was where I started, because I think that would just be better for this fight. Luckily, this seems to only hurt me if I stop. I hate how, like, every boss has an imperviousness shield. Minotaur doesn't seem too bad as long as I stay moving. Are you at least going to be weaker when I run into you later? Yeah, but I didn't. I'm going to have to fight him again later, and I'm a little pissed about it. Let's go ahead and get the Zeus call. Just to have one. I'd prefer the Poseidon one, but he seems to have decided to take this run off. So, whatever. Back to these assholes. Man, I don't know what the next area is going to be, but I hope it's not as bad as Elysium is. Just like I'm really hoping I don't die before I have to fight the boss. Because I'm really hoping, I'm really banking on trying to get by with having 2 resurrections in that fight. There's a lot of money. There's a shop next. Okay, good. Just darkness. Not when I'm at this low of health. To the shop. What's next? Okay. Ugh! Why isn't any of these healing? Maybe Zeus's aid. I guess I could get Lightning Strike. Let's get Lightning Strike. I guess I should have gotten the boon first. That's not a bad idea. Fuck it. I'm not gonna get that last one. I want to save the money in case there's a well of Karen in one of the next couple rooms that maybe has a heal for me, because I could really go for one of those. Really go for a fountain, actually. That'd be great right now. So many butterflies. kind of wish the shield swung a little bit quicker. Why was it not hitting it? Like, I was absolutely hitting that thing, and it was not taking any damage. Centaur Heart. Because then I could, then I'll come back with 125 when I inevitably die, which is going to be great. Oh my god, so many enemies. Oh, fucking, it's the shield ones. Fucking assholes. The biggest problem with the shield ones is I can't hit and run them as easily. Which is what I need to do to not be taking damage. Oh, another Karen shop. And I'm at 187, so that's probably worth it. Please heal me. Thank you. And I can still get the Centaur Heart. Awesome. And it's boss time. Okay. Okay. Let's see what we can do here. It would be great if the Minotaur was already a little damaged because of my earlier skirmish with him, but somehow I don't think that's going to be the case. Theseus, shut the fuck up. I absolutely agree, Zagreus. Theseus, if you were to fight me one-on-one like a man, I would have toasted you a long time ago. Ugh, gotta readjust myself. Ugh, my neck's kind of bothering me. Not good. Oh, maybe that Minotaur is a little low on health to start with. At least it's something. I kind of wish I could have just finished him off and then I wouldn't have had to fight him here. Ouch. Fucking everything proof shields. Okay, yeah, I guess, strictly speaking, what I meant to do with the Minotaur then is not dodge him when he charges after me, but try to lead him into a wall while he'll... I'm not sure if he hurts himself, actually, but... Wouldn't be surprised if he did. Yeah. Man, this fucker takes a lot of damage from the shield. You know, when I can actually hit him. Although I think some attacks, some means of attacking him do kind of get around his guard. You know, like shooting him with the lightning of the gods. Alright, put your shield down, you coward. Yeah, that's my bit. Think you can just get away asking help from the gods like that? You fucker. Fuck you, bitch. Bam. First try. First try. Oh, I have no money because I spent it all right before the fight. But good. It wasn't going to give me anything anyway. What's next? Like, that's the 3 parts of the underworld I know about. The question is, could I do that again? That's a shiny on the ground. Oh, okay. It was a urn of wealth. So are we now in like the inner machinations of the underworld level? Okay. No. Okay. Okay. Does he not want some of that ambrosia I just got? So is there not a 4th? I guess I'm in the 4th area, but I think this might be the last area. Maybe a centaur heart? I still haven't died yet. So just the more... I'm now very worried about what's going to happen when I do eventually die. Because, like, one way or another, right? There's no way I'm beating Hades first try. Oh, okay. That can unpoison me, I guess. So this is different. Yeah, there sure are a lot of enemies here. The fuck is that thing? It's like a giant hell rat? That poisoned me, that's not good. So do I just, like, have to go through each of these areas? Yeah, I guess maybe I just have to do, like, all 5 of these areas, and then that's... Those are boss fights. I'm not looking forward to that. Jeez, maybe I should get them out of the way. Oh, Jesus. Okay, good. I can use the poison cure in the middle of battle. Good to know. Fucking laser snakes. Well, laser snakes are dead. Also, I'm glad they decided now was just a great time to introduce the concept of poison. Let's grab that one. I really wish there was another Well of Charon here, but whatever. I could grab another Centaur heart just to try to tide me over. I'm really scared that if we die, we have to go all the way back. And I don't want to do that. Let's do the other boss fight, get it out of the way. And of course there's a well here. Oh, but I can get this life essence. Awesome. Okay, that'll help a lot. This is a weird way to do the end game. Like, this is just, you know, not really what I was expecting. Like, I don't know necessarily what I was. I guess I was just expecting another area, honestly, just like all the rest of them, but... Oh, those were traps, I think. I don't think those were enemies. The fuck is satyr storage? Let's get this one. So I did it. Is it final boss time? Is it? Are we just doing it? Well, later, losers. Like, I'm pretty sure I still have to fight Hades, but... Can I first try the final boss? Isn't it supposed to make him invisible? Okay. Oh, that's cool. The final boss theme is the title screen theme. Okay, he has to have another face. He's going down too easy. What do you mean you bleed? Oh, there. Okay. They're like, wait, is he gonna like transition to a phase where I like have to fight some minions, or? Who do you think you are, Kratos? Haven't even played that game. Just know the meme. Okay, if I break those, then fuck. He does hit hard. Give him that. Okay, he's got to have phase 2. Okay, phase 2 coming up. All right. Fate, fate, fate. That, that's not it, right? Like, I'm not gonna complain. Okay, I didn't think so. Hopefully it's just 2 phases, though. I don't know if I can handle more than that. Oh god, he's got laser beams. I guess all the best enemies do. Okay, that's death 1. Alright, he's gonna shoot laser beams. No, he's not. Okay. I wonder what happens if I show up here with the spear. Or I wonder if he just, like, uses a weapon that I'm not using. And, like, every time you fight him, it's a little bit different. Oh god, laser beams! Oh god, laser beams. Is that it? Did I just beat the game? Okay. It, so, like, is that it? Is there more to the game? Like, I'm sure there's more to the game, but... Is that it? Got out. What am I doing right now? I'm so confused. I, I really just don't even know what's happening anymore. I'm just kind of... Did I do it? Hey, I got a Titan blood. And, yeah. It kind of looked like it was gonna... It sure is Zagreus. That's not very hospitable of you. Yeah, I expected there to be a fourth area, but no, it's just figure out which one of these rooms has the thing for Cerberus in it. There's something kind of weird about her face in that portrait. I'm assuming that we can't remain up in the surface world very long. No, I mean like physically. So bad ending, or do we have to like get out of the underworld like a dozen times before we actually have beaten the game? Okay. I wonder how many times I have to do this. Oh, good, great. This might take us longer than we had expected. Well, if I didn't lose all my powers every single time I died, it'd probably be going a lot faster. I mean, what's the difference between the true end and the not true end? When do we hit a point where we have hit an ending? And I mean, if it's literally just beat the underworld 10 times and literally no other steps, like, I guess we'll see, but. Poor Dusa. Phoenix. Is that how Hades worked? I didn't think Hades couldn't leave the underworld, just that he didn't. But you contractors, what do you got for me? Nothing, because I got no gems, because I'm not doing them. I'm curious just a little bit. Huh, that's an interesting one. What do we got here? Well, I guess I'll go again. I don't know, getting to the bottom, or get to the top, I suppose, rather, just, it felt like so much work, it feels kind of anticlimactic that now we're just supposed to do it 9 more times. I've gotten almost all the Ares ones. Haven't gotten black metal, though. Alright, so we have 1,000 darkness, so we could get a 3rd death defiance. What do you think? 3rd death defiance, or do we try to go for the stubborn defiance instead? Because I just did a run that got to the final boss without dying. Although I wonder if you weren't on the road at this point. It only took us 26 attempts. You do. Just gonna dodge around a bit. I think it's fun. You know, because like the Stubborn Defiance almost seems fun, but also like getting the second, being able to get another regeneration in a fight is maybe better than being able to regenerate no matter if we've died before. Hey, Deuce, still cleaning the lounge. You won't even talk to me. Okay, I see how it is. Could get more keys. Could get some nectar. If Thanatos was around, I might think about it, because I think he's one of the few people we don't have a thing from. I'm pretty sure I can go back after coming in here. Yeah, I forgot that was a pretty fun one. But yeah, I think we're missing, I'd say Thanatos, Megara. Is there another person in the house? Like, Hades didn't give us anything. I wonder what weapon we should use this time. Just like 1,000 Darkness, just it really, really makes me want to just go, yeah, let's just get a 4th try every time. It seems like a good idea, you know? You know what? Fuck it. If we want to get the other one, we're gonna be starting at 272. We just gotta get another like 300 or something. Boom. And that is the maximum. Okay. And it looks like Stubborn Defiance can only ever be once a chamber. Like it can't get any higher than that. Thick Skin's at its max. Could raise Deep Pockets. Family Favorite is it? I kind of forgot we had that one. You know, let's dump one into there. Just, you know, nice little 1% chance. Felt what? Like, did we miss the part where the dark energies violently invaded your soul? Well, I've just, you know, just got all the way through with the shield. I'm still not gonna try to do every chamber with every weapon at this point, because I don't think it's gonna work. Maybe I'll switch to the spear for this run. I like the spin attack, but it just... What the fuck? Your deeds have compelled Lord Hades to serve you a pact of punishment. The pact can make escaping more difficult via various nasty conditions. Each condition you accept adds some heat to your heat gauge. While your heat gauge is full, you can earn valuable bounties. You earn one bounty the first time you vanquish the boss of each underworld region. Okay. How many minutes? I cannot read that from here. Does it say 9 minutes? That's not too bad. That's not too bad. The real question I really have to ask is why? Like, I get is this a good way to get extra Titan's blood and diamonds and such? Because I just like I'm looking at some of these and I'm like, some of these things are already insufferable. Like foes have higher life totals, and I'm like, it already once I get to Elysium feels like I have to take way too long killing shit, and you want to give it more health. Out of curiosity, how much heat do I? Okay, one for right now. If I just get one. So I could make it that I have to get through every room in 9 minutes. And that honestly I feel is only a problem for bosses. Or I can just make traps deal more damage. Just kind of hate myself for that. Let's try that. Let's try traps deal more damage. I don't know, Theseus seemed about right. Is this Persephone or is this Demeter? Yeah, this is grandmother Demeter. Special is stronger and inflicts chill. Crystal beam. Maybe I'll just get Frost Strike here. Let's just get Frost Strike. But why is the surface cold? Persephone's in the human world, or do they not know that? Maybe the Olympians don't know that. I wonder if eventually I'll get Hestia boons. Okay, Daedalus Hammer. Always good for the spear. Because I could maybe get the one that makes the special an explosion instead of... I always underestimate the range on the physical attack on this one. I guess I'll just have special deal more damage to armor. If I knew how quick the quick spin was. You know what? I'll do it. That's better, I guess. You know, I neglected to actually see what Chill does now that I think about it. Huh, I didn't actually think he'd get to me. Poseidon. Poseidon it is. I get it. That's a good dash boon, but this is also a really good special boon. Oh, that's a tough one. Let's get the dash one. Freeze, which is... These are new. These enemies are new. Yeah, let's just get reduced damage. And then I'll go for a Zeus one, I guess. Why not? Okay, this is new. Good old Demeter. I don't like this as my special boon because it doesn't up the damage. And that 38 bolt damage is just not going to be enough. Let's get this one. Alright, Sisyphus. Or maybe somebody else, considering that having gotten through once seems to have changed a bunch of stuff. Nope, okay, still Sisyphus. I guess I could give him a nectar. Oh, well, it turns out that I die if I'm out in the human world. Oh, just some healing, yeah. Here, Sisyphus, have a nectar. I forget if we've given you one. I wonder what that's going to be. Alright, gemstones then. Oh, fuck off, game. You can never give me one of these when I need it. Yeah, let's boost my max HP. Always feels like a good thing to do. I already did, though. I somehow have this distinct feeling that this entire plot is happening just because Hades is kind of a stubborn bastard. And, like, if we could just, like, have a real conversation about what's going on and why we wouldn't be having these problems. Are you? Nah, I'll just leave it. Keys time. There's a Karen shop I could go to. Yeah, let's go to the Karen shop. Lots of Centaur Hearts is good, but... Hell yeah. That tells me it's not gonna be. Nope, it's Tisiphone. It's always fucking Tisiphone anymore. Can't be Meg, who I can fight reasonably well. I should really try the bosses get new attacks one as well. That one could be fun. I'm not doing as well this time. If I can just get through this without dying, that'd be great. There we go. More Titan Blood. Got 8 of them now. Might actually do something with them. No, actually on this run that does way more damage, so I'd really rather not. Yeah, let's just go ahead and hit full health. That's just a good idea, I think. Okay. Power Palm. Palm of Power. The thing that got your mother stuck down here in the first place. I'm guessing she must have left the underworld because she thought Zagreus died. Although, died is a weird way to put it, but... Another one dead, and we're good. So what does chill actually do? Victim is slowed by 4%, but it can be stacked up to 10 times. Let's get the special one. I do have like no money, so maybe a money one wouldn't be a bad idea. But we do get bonus damage for having more Olympians, so maybe we'll grab a Hermes boon. Hopefully it's just a good one and not a really bad one. As they are. What the fuck? Oh, he can show up down here. He'd only shown up in Elysium so far, so I... Yeah, show off with your instant kill moves, Thanatos. It's kind of cheating for you, the literal embodiment of death, to be doing this. I gotta remember I have the cast button. It's kind of easy to forget sometimes. What do we got here? Specials faster? Sure. Okay, now I think Thanatos just always gives you a centaur heart. Okay, I can go to the shop with my no money, so that's not happening. Or I could get some money, or I could choose between Zeus and Demeter. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, let's pick grab a Demeter. Your boons become common, then gain rarity every 3 and what? Oh, it hits a random boon. Okay. Um, yeah, sure. Fuck it. Where? Oh my god, Zeus, I need you to chill. Although I love how the game has like these giant circle indicators for attacks, but half the time that like it only really hits the very center of that circle. Oh my god, I wish everything didn't have armor. Gonna use up all that healing I just got. God damn it. Ugh, this giant lava pool in the middle of the room is not helping. Neither is Zeus, but that's what I get for picking this room, I guess. Well, that is a higher rarity, but no thank you. Ah, yeah, I'll take his call, whatever. So Poseidon or Aphrodite? Do I have an Aphrodite boon already? I do. Or another Zeus one. I don't need another Zeus one. let's go get another Poseidon one. Okay, good. It's just the barge. This isn't a real boss fight. It's fine. Fucking skeleton dudes. Ugh. I am gonna be so pissed when I die to the fucking bone hydra. Are you people impervious to damage? Is there any good reason you're impervious to damage? Alright, they're dead. Poseidon Boon. Oh, cool. That's a fun one. Yeah, let's get that one. Yeah, I do not want to be caught on the lava. Yeah, let's just go for the darkness, I guess. Alright, who's next? Okay, with the quick spin, the spin attack's not too bad. Really wish we could get more than 10 darkness. I really do. I've got 200. And I already have a Hermes boon, if I'm not mistaken. Yes. So let's just go to the shop. Maybe he'll have a better boon for us. Should be Bone Hydra next. He's got another Zeus boon. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to grab a heal and a Palm of Power. And buff that even harder. Just do lots and lots of damage. Alright, now Lava's doing 400% more damage, so let's see how the Hydra goes. Oh, that's different. I wasn't always sure what he meant when it looked different before, but this definitely looks different. I'm not even sure if slowing him down does anything. Alright, you're impervious to damage now. Was there another head? Yes, okay. Luckily, these extra heads are going down like little bitches. So this fight is kind of a joke. I feel like on my last run this was significantly more difficult. Hooray, we did it. Hydra vanquished. Another diamond. 2 diamonds. What's in here? Could get a random item. Do I want a random item though, or do I want to save for maybe getting something better at an actual Karen shop? The Wells of Karen are okay when you haven't been able to get to a shop in a while and a good thing shows up in a well in the middle of a room. Yeah, I want more health. I haven't been getting enough extra max HP upgrades. Okay, now in Elysium I gotta be super careful.
Okay, that's what I thought. Huh. We're not getting any audio off the Elgato itself.
Oh. Has that been true the whole time?
I don't know. It sounded weird earlier when I was listening in. Everything's plugged in, though.
Maybe try unplugging it and plugging it back in?
Alright, sorry if I cause problems, Switch.
I did think I heard like a pop earlier.
No, still no audio from the Elgato. No, nothing from the Elgato.
Yeah. That's not good. Have you tried deactivating it and reactivating it?
Yep, then we got audio now.
Okay. So, sorry for however long that was happening. My bad. Another centaur heart.
More splitters.
I stopped to check it because on my way over when I was listening in, I couldn't hear the dialogue from the game.
Huh. Don't walk in front of me alone. So I gotta set another Death Defiance.
Centaur heart.
We'll go to the shop. Probably won't have anything for us, but... I can heal myself at least.
Or get another centaur heart.
Or get another centaur heart.
Is that extra money in the back corner there?
I can borrow 300. I don't think I want to know what that means.
I'm curious.
I wonder if it'll explain it before we, He doesn't have anything to say. Fine.
Wow, thank you, Charon. Sorry. Whoops.
Is it boss time?
Charon, look, I can explain. It's just, I've grown very accustomed to taking stuff throughout my father's realm. I wasn't stealing from you, honestly. That was not an understanding sound. Wait, why are you brandishing your oar in such a menacing way?
I'm about to paddle your ass, that's why.
To kill me.
Well, we unlocked a
Secret boss.
or at least an optional. I don't know how secret he really is, but
Well, not getting out of Hades, not getting out of the underworld again this time, I think.
No, you don't.
This is why I was gonna leave his money alone. I was just gonna, like, maybe grab my healing item and be done with it. I don't even get my healing item. Put your fucking Dark Souls sword away, dude. Oh god, bosses and their everything proof shields. Fuck.
it's a hell of a reach he's got on that weapon.
His ore. Oh, you can do that when he's not. Oh, fuck.
You do, yes, and you do have max call now.
I mean, I'm not impervious during it. It's just gonna hit him a whole bunch.
Oh, it's not like the
No,
Poseidon and Athena ones.
no, they're not. They're not all that. gotta do it very... I have to dodge very precisely if I want to do that. I'm not gonna do this. Okay, yeah, again, I have to keep complaining about this. I hate that every boss sometimes just puts up a shield you can't do anything to. Where are you throwing that, Zagreus? What were you throwing it at? That wasn't even like it was the direction you were facing when I pushed the button. Yep, I died. Oh well. So yeah, next time you see a fucking bag of money, don't pick it up!
Damn it, Charon.
Hypnos.
Coulda had a run there.
That's the worst idea I think I've
Doing
ever
good.
heard. Do you understand how little sense that makes?
I'm just saying, maybe if you just, I don't know, had all the mortals die at the same time, it'd save you a bunch of trips, and we'd have more time to spend together, huh?
I don't know why I bother with you, honestly. Get back to work, and let me do the same.
Oh.
You never learn.
Father, look, Lord Uncle Zeus, I've been in contact with him, and he wishes
Yes,
to
Lord
make
Uncle.
peace. He asked for me to tell
That's
you.
fine.
To tell you he forgives you for whatever happened.
My brother Zeus forgives me. Zeus forgives me. How dare that blasted little brat? His beard may be luxurious, but he's as much a child as are you. Forgives me, bah.
What did you do? What happened between you?
None of your business.
Zeus is an asshole.
Go on now and frolic with that lord uncle of yours, the both of them. And don't you ever speak of him to me again. You hear me?
You know, Hades, again, I really can't help but feel that if you just took the time to explain yourself, none of this would be happening.
She was pleased to hear about you, but I couldn't stay for long, and I have to find her again. So, guess I'll see you at the temple then.
The ghoulish features of the much reviled Hound of Hell all soften instantly upon the mention of a certain name. Briefly then, the monster is at peace.
More pets? More pets.
Have they said who the narrator is yet?
No.
Okay.
You know, like, the thing about do we want to get the true ending is that I don't know what the difference is.
You have a worried look about you, lad. Spare me your thoughts.
Like, if it's just once you get through the underworld enough times you finally hit the ending, then yeah, we're gonna get through the underworld 10 times and...
I thought she sought fruits and grains and vegetables and such. Not that I'm complaining.
All gods and goddesses are to be feared. Demeter, she has the power to give life, or take it. Seems she's more interested.
Was that how we're going with the pronunciation today? Demeter?
Yeah, that's how this game's decided to do it.
And your father seems to harbor particular dislike
Thanks,
for her.
England.
I don't know why. Be careful.
I will.
Well, I mean, it makes sense that he'd hate his mother-in-law. That's just classic tropes.
Let me in!
No
No.
time to rest. Hope Orpheus is okay.
Well, we can get a fishing rod.
We could. I don't know what it does.
What's this fish, obviously? We'll just keep storing this stuff up for now.
Nyx, why did you never send word to Mother that I lived? You knew at least approximately where she went. You and Father, you could have spared her so much pain.
I swore a binding oath never to say, child. I have already circumvented it as much as can be done.
Also, like, you're in the
Know that
underworld
we-
already. Can you
that
die?
I acted with only her well-being in mind, as well as yours.
No sign of Dusa.
Yeah, we talked to him here today.
use some rest.
Oh, go to the bed. Go to the bed.
The heavy sleeping underworld.
Even
earlier.
With the feeling that the brief nap he intended as a respite from the rigors of the day or night apparently was none too brief at all.
Okay, I'm pretty sure it's either respite or respite, not respite.
I'm late for work. Father's going to kill me.
What do you do around here?
Responsibility rejecting Zagreus strides down his father's hall, quite unconcerned about the urgency with which he is expected to behave under a set of circumstances such as this.
Going as fast as I can. You hurry up.
The door to the administrative chamber beckons just beyond the hall. The prince perchance believes that he may enter quietly without drawing the notice of those laboring within.
You better not give me away, old man.
Suggest you hurry in there, lad. Talk later. Let's not keep your father waiting.
Down.
Sorry.
You're late, boy. Again?
The day or night's duties are sheer simplicity itself, at least at first, as when the prince simply signs in to signal the commencement of his shift.
Oh, God.
Get on with your responsibilities.
Security reports concerning failed escape attempts from Tartarus require timely verification and official response, neither of which Prince Zagreus is fit to give.
And what's he doing here?
That is not correct.
The often failing prince attempts to sort the ledgers in the fashion necessary for the proper keeping of his father's realm.
Damn it.
Incorrect.
Records of expired house contractor renovations line a desk in the administrative chamber, though the prince has absolutely no
Sounds like the
desire
bureaucracy
to
of hell is
organize
kind of
them
falling apart.
alphabetically
Yeah.
by date.
None whatsoever, yes.
Attendance records of the working shades who toil for the house need to be verified. The shades' due compensation rapidly approved. And yet the prince cannot remember all the necessary steps.
I haven't forgotten. No one told me.
The training lacking prince's efforts to administer approvals to the judgment terms ultimately leave a lot to be desired. But Prince Zagreus must have some favored tasks in the administrative chamber of the house. But surely none of them include the tasks demanding his attention here.
Is that telling me to not bother talking to all these things? Because I was going to examine all of them.
The administrative chamber must be carefully maintained and neatly placed in a specific way, which the forgetful prince has not yet memorized in full.
Ugh.
Enough, boy. Wrap it up.
I think it took all the rest of them away from me.
Yeah.
I can't talk to Hades anymore either.
Nope.
At last, the work-disliking prince records a summary of the results of his attempts to be of any use to the administrative needs of his grim father's house.
Okay, I'm done. So, can I...
Not only were you late again, but then you also failed to perform even the simplest tasks that I had asked repeatedly that you complete. How many chances do you need at this? I am too lenient with you.
Too lenient? Instead of lambasting me non-stop, have you considered maybe training me some more to do this fascinating work to your satisfaction? You'll forgive me if I didn't memorize every laborious detail the last time you performed your monologue about how all this works.
Excuse me? If I'm not mistaken, you're deflecting your incompetence toward me? As though the goddess of wisdom herself has come to aid you in your time of need. I could replace you here and now with any number of simple shades hungry to work here.
So do it.
Don't you? I don't want any of this. I'm not the one who drew the short lot with your brothers and got stuck here forever. Why am I having to do this senseless parchment pushing for you?
Why are you stuck? You're not. You're fired. I was wrong to think you were prepared to take on any responsibility at all. And don't you ever invoke your uncles here again, or I'll have you cast into the lowest pits of Tartarus. Now get out of my administration and my sight.
At least I
Well,
can't be
damn.
late for that job anymore.
Is 252 enough to be getting stuff?
I mean, yeah, but is anything we really need?
We can hold on to it for now.
We're at max death defiance. Oh, Skelly's not here.
No, it's not. That's interesting.
So which weapon are you gonna use?
I'm gonna be different. I'm gonna take the bow this time.
Wanna fight?
Oh, he's back.
Psych could hit harder than that.
So what exactly happened with the formerly pink window over there? Now it's got these sinister orange flames and an enormous pact of punishment hanging ominously over the exit. Father stopped by?
Pal, I don't know a thing about it, honest. I was just minding my own business when all of a sudden, wham! I get hit right in the back. I fall to pieces, no idea what's going on. When I finally come to, the window job was done.
As likely an explanation as any, I guess. Just need to get from here across all that.
I don't like the ominous skull up there.
Up where?
Right above the door now.
You mean the parchment?
Yeah, there's a scroll on top. There's a skull on top of it.
Is there?
Pretty sure it's what that is. Inside the gem.
Oh no, yeah, I guess it is.
Choose any conditions if you dare.
Yeah, yes. Okay, so I don't think you were watching for the
No.
explanation. Oh, so basically you can you can make it harder,
Okay.
and then if you make it harder enough, you can get the rewards again for getting through each of the areas. So it's another way for us to get more Titan Bloods and diamonds and such.
Gotcha. I'm not gonna mess with that yet.
Then you might want to take off the heightened security because that's still on from when I did it.
I gotta find it. Hold on.
Right, one down.
Traps and magma deal bonus damage. Actually, that might be fine. It's just one level, right? Yeah.
Yeah, there's only one of them.
Like, that's a lot of extra damage, but it's probably fine for me having the bow.
My choice
Let's try
is
it.
made. That is cold.
My foster brother's wayward son appears. I too once lost a child, Zagreus. I was quite foolish with her from the start. Her father was a base-born farm boy, worshipped me. He's gone as well, of course. Only the cold remains.
So, does everyone on Olympus think Persephone died?
It's chill, dude. Just slows them. Okay.
Yeah.
Uh,
But your special does another 109% damage. Is pretty
yeah.
good.
It also adds chill on top of that, so... Oh, hello, person. Now let's get some gems.
Alright, now that you've actually started around, I will be right back.
Alright. Well, that was easy. Centaur, heart, or palm? Well, let's take the palm, actually. I don't want to get too light on these palms' power. Why is there just a hand? I don't think I've seen this yet. Why is there just a hand? to 133%. Hooray. Yeah, okay. Alright, time to get some darkness. And 10 darkness. Ooh, Ares boon. Ares boons are always good.
Yeah, I haven't had one today. It was great. I did one run, and I first try beat Theseus in the Minotaur. Didn't even die. Of course, it turns out, right, that apparently when you do bosses in Elysium, the Minotaur might be one.
Yeah, I did see that.
And I think it makes his health a little lower when you fight him.
I faintly sense the mark of goddess Demeter upon you, Her power over plenitude is opposite to mine in some respects, but lately she has...
Except for the part where she can apparently also just kill everything on a whim.
Attack inflicts doom. Your call turns you into an impervious blade rift. Attack inflicts doom, please. Shop with only 90.
Or a nectar.
Let's take a nectar.
Come on, let's fight.
So, like, I think my current plan is if credits roll after 10 goes through the underworld, it's 10 goes through the underworld. If it's sooner than that, we can reevaluate then.
Looks like a good batch.
And a nectar. Poseidon or more Ares? Ooh. Ooh.
I'd go for Poseidon here.
You think?
Yeah. You got what you wanted from Ares. And while you might get some good supplemental stuff from Poseidon, you can get, like, his dash boon.
Again, huh?
What's have we seen Ares' dash boon?
Yeah, it makes a blade rift. It's like a little slicey tornado. Just does damage, doesn't, like, do anything else. Of course, this might be the worst weapon for attack inflicts doom. Unless maybe you get the Daedalus Hammer to...
Oh, if I get the rapid fire, it'll be phenomenal.
It's just kind of silly to think that in one stream we almost got through the underworld once.
Yeah.
Had enough.
Ahoy, my nephew. I think I've kept you waiting long enough, so then let's go. And break our enemies to pieces like so many ships upon the shoals.
Cast has knockback. Dash is knockback. Let's take the dash.
Yeah, the dash is a pretty good one. Having a good dash attack is good on the bow.
And now more money!
Now fight these hands!
Okay, I did.
It's a new enemy type. Haven't seen a new boss yet. Well, the Bone Hydra was a form I hadn't seen before, but I don't know if that's actually because we got through it once, or just it was a form that hadn't shown up yet.
What do we have here?
Ooh, what's in the box? Gems.
Eh.
No thanks.
Not for just 25.
Surprise.
Hello, sir.
Yeah, at least 50 darkness is like enough for a boost to something.
Any luck?
I did give him a nectar. I didn't look what the.
All things considered.
I haven't got a chance to see what the thing does.
Hard, but hey, what can you do?
Ah, well, keep your chin up. Me, why, I quit trying to get out of here a while back. But if I was a fire-stepping youngster like yourself, perhaps I would have stuck to it.
You're at 116 out of 50. You've got plenty of money right now.
Yeah, money's not really a problem. We do always need more darkness, but
honestly, just top yourself off. Like,
cheers, mate.
It's always better to have more HP.
Right, another palm.
Another palm, indeed.
Uh-oh.
There you are.
Got their attention.
Yeah, I was almost later starting the stream tonight because I was going to fill up my tires. But then there was a line at the air pumps at Sheets, so... I think the one pump might still not be working right. It's like there was one person at each of them, but the one at the one wasn't actually using it. And I was like, I'm not gonna sit here and wait because I got 2 tires to fill up.
Nope, that makes sense.
The power of the gods.
80 on Doom is pretty good. Already up to 133% on that. This one's actually a tough call. I feel like that's actually probably the best upgrade right now. Let's take that one. And then I guess a key.
I did beat Theseus in the Minotaur. I don't know if I'm going to do it again.
Fair.
Really, I'll just have to see if I can do it without the shield.
Ooh, Daedalus Hammer. Daedalus Hammer feels correct here.
Yes. More louds.
I see you have a very happy kitty.
Yeah. Are you enjoying yourself? What are you doing?
So I didn't get the rapid fire.
Nope.
But chain shot and triple shot are both interesting. Charging the special also doesn't seem too bad.
But it's range. Minimum range reduced. What the fuck does that mean? Does that mean like it
like
has
the
to
chain
hit
shot.
further away from you? You do have a lot of money.
You're not angry with me, are you, Charon, mate? No hard feelings about that whole battle to the death thing last time, right, Charon? Especially since you absolutely demolished me. I was just messing with you, you know that, right? Always appreciate your sense of humor, mate.
Well, I guess I can buy everything. So I guess we're gonna buy everything.
Yeah.
Let's buy the boon
Cheers, mate.
first. That seems pretty good. Would you agree to take the battle rage over the call?
I mean, you could take the cast because I think we've never had it. That fills out the slot on the.
True, that's true. Yeah, I guess I could do that just for the prophecy book.
Because none of those is great. None of those is.
The damage one seemed okay, or the after you kill a foe, your next hit does more.
It's okay, but like it's not gonna help you in a boss fight. For the most part.
Let's upgrade the dash this time.
You want to do another 40 damage on Doom?
I thought about it, but the extra 23 on dash is not nothing.
And you also want to get that darkness?
I actually forgot there was another thing to buy.
Yep.
Is this ever getting Titan Blood this time?
Yep. Because you have the extra trap damage.
Okay. Hey, he guessed right again.
Lieutenant Zagreus, my sisters have returned. All three of us now share the same assignment.
Please tell me that
I'm
doesn't mean.
somewhat honored to have garnered the attention of the Erinese.
Oh, I would say it's very wrong of you indeed.
Okay, good. For a second, I thought it was going to be like, and now this variant of the boss fight is fight all three of them at once. I don't know if she'll really... Like, it says it does something to bosses, but I don't know how much it really...
Well, and I see the meter on her saying how many she's got stacked up on her.
Yeah, like I said, like it clearly wants you to believe that it's doing something, but I don't know how much it's actually doing. Of course, the amount they get slowed down, I think, is pretty minuscule.
Might notice it more on a boss like the Minotaur, where it's chasing you for a good chunk of its.
Make you suffer. You asked for this. Bastard. Beg me for mercy, fool.
If you could stop doing this, that'd be cool.
Back me up, Wretches of Tartarus, right
I
now.
wonder what kind of variants on Theseus and the Minotaur there'll be.
I don't know.
Since we'll have to beat them like a minimum 9 more times.
Damn it.
Yeah, that's not good. It's okay though, you get 2 more.
I thought I was far enough to the side that I wasn't going to hit them this time.
Remember, you get 2 dashes.
Take that.
Got you.
Yeah, another Titan blood.
Coronar shuddered when I picked this up.
Sorry, who or what shuddered?
Coronacht, the bow. That's what it's called.
I did not know the bow's name.
I couldn't have told you it off the top of my head, but...
What you got for me in here? Nothing!
Yeah. Check the case. What does the Sisyphus thing do?
Well, not empowered by a boon.
Well, that sucks. Like, I guess it encourages you to take all of the passive of all the other passives, but
Yeah, I might try this Lucky Tooth on my next run. Instead of the collar.
You like having 150 HP?
I mean, I do.
To the surface. Got it. Asphodel.
I guess it's key time. Oh, of course we couldn't just be done with one wave.
Nope. You know, step in the lava. It's gonna hurt you way more right now.
Well, I wasn't trying to stay in it. I was just trying to...
I should press on.
Alright.
Hermes. Or Ares. Maybe get the Hermes boon.
Okay.
So, well, because we have a passive right from the mirror that for each Olympian we have a boon for, we do extra damage.
Fair.
So, like, having at least one Hermes boon. Also, we might get one we haven't had before, and then that helps the list.
So close.
Get him eventually.
Got it.
Hermes.
You can make everything have more HP.
A little favor for me, Huz. My brother brothers, sisters, family, and whatnot, they're unaware I'm working with you here. It's no big deal, but let's keep it that way for now. All right?
I don't think they are, actually.
You're hit, you have a chance to dodge automatically. Enter a chamber, gain some wealth.
Or after you dash, you briefly become sturdy and move 100% faster. Maybe just get the greater evasion. It's up to you, I guess, but...
I guess the greater evasion is a faded choice one.
Yeah.
I do like hyper sprint, but yeah, we can take this. What have you got? No.
The problem is that sturdy is just like less hit stun. I don't think you take any less damage.
Oh, I thought it was 30% less damage.
No, you moved faster. I could be wrong, but I think it was you became sturdy and moved 30% faster. Was the boon.
So Centaur Heart,
shop,
or a palm. Let's take the shop. I can't afford a boon at the shop, but I can definitely heal.
Nope, it's darkness, gems, and a boon.
Yum. Well, let's heal. I don't have more money to steal from him.
Do you want to?
I want the palm!
And he will kill you.
That's fine, I got the bow. Alright, what do we got here?
This one. Yeah, don't get hit by those. Have you died once or twice?
Once. Oh, I think it's about to be twice.
That's fine, you haven't done this since third day. And you're using the bow. When you had been, I think you just used the shield last time.
Yeah, I have been using the shield. I do like the bow, though. Damn it. Well, I got the armor off both of them.
No, I think the one with this guy sells a little bit, yeah. You're getting there. Now you've gotten the armor off it. Would you say this fight is taking you 9 minutes?
Enough of them.
This fight by itself? No, I don't think so.
Okay. Because one of the things is giving yourself a time limit on rooms, and the first rank is 9 minutes.
Hidden from us all this time. Perhaps he knew that once you met us, you would stop at nothing to come seek us out.
Could get Aphrodite's call.
It says a seeking projectile. I wonder if it's like Artemis's, where you just kind of like shoot a thing.
take the call. I don't have a call at all yet. And now gemstones.
Nice place.
No, but it's a fountain room, so it's okay.
I'll take them. Crisp.
And now darkness. Keep an eye on that.
Oh yeah, I see.
Okay, it's good. Just had a little bit of a lag spike there for a second.
Shop at 140. Or Hermes Boom.
Maybe the shop.
Yeah. I wish I had a little bit more.
You should at least be able to afford a centaur heart.
There won't be one.
Nope, darkness gems and a boon.
Oh, hey, what do you know? Can't get this Demeter boon.
Nope. You can't get that darkness, but now you gotta fight the Bone Hydra.
Which is probably fine. How many nasty things did he add with its new form?
Get it.
Oh, he's back to this form now.
Is this form 1 or 2? I honestly can't tell.
I can't either. Like, the new one actually looked properly different. It had purple horns.
Why are you summoning normal dudes?
It does that sometimes. Usually not this early in the fight, but... And it's, like, totally slowed down, too. Try calling. Oh, looks like it summoned its other heads. Yeah, you know, if you can just stand right next to something and just fire every single arrow of the special into it.
Right?
Yeah, there it goes. Oh, you got a greater call now.
Did you just go after one thing?
Yep. It's fine, it was charmed.
Oh, what hit me?
I think the shockwave from it slamming into the ground. Yeah, like that. I don't know if it hit you that time, but...
Yeah, I don't like this fight with normal dudes coming about in it.
It does at least make it take longer.
Well, I'm not getting through Elysium, I don't think.
Probably not. But you get another go after this since I did 2.
If I just didn't have these stupid dudes chasing me down...
Let's complicate things.
Actually, that called it too soon.
Well, but yeah.
Because if I don't kill those, then they come in at max health and armor. Oh, good. Here's 4 more of them. Nope. That fight does not need extra dudes. Especially not dudes who don't take hit stun.
Oh, that stupid Hydra.
I agree.
I think that I can find the lounge well on my own, heaven knows. Oh, wait. What is this? Did you just ask me out?
Me? No. I'd never even think to do that, miss. I mean, you have your station, and I have mine. We're from 2 different worlds, you could say. Fated never to be seen together much.
Every time I talk to you, you somehow take it as a compliment. Is that correct? Then let me give you some advice for once. Stop being an idiot.
I'll give it a shot.
You tell him.
Alas.
You gonna take that hypnos?
You know, Father, I must say, ransacking your domain beats having to toil endlessly in the administrative chamber. Far less painful, really.
Ah, is that your way of asking me for your old job back, boy? You were a scourge upon every administrative duty to which you were assigned.
Yes, please, Father, give me back my old wretched job, won't you?
Privileges are earned and not begged for, boy. Unless you plan to reimburse this house for all the income that we lost because of you, then you shall not so
What do
much
you
as
mean
set foot in the
income?
administrative chamber again.
Does hell run on capitalism?
How much is the reimbursement fee
But
anyway?
Whichever exorbitant amount the house contractor has on record. Now leave me be.
Well, I think I just saw now you can, for 2 diamonds, you can get the administrative privilege, which probably lets you go back into the administrative chamber for whatever reason.
Achilles, sometimes I fear that Father, if he learns that you've been aiding me, that he will not be generous with you.
Don't worry about
I mean, I think he's the only person who's actively trying to stop you at this point.
in my mortal days. Besides, there's nothing he can take from me. We have a mutual arrangement, he and I.
I hope you're right. What do these shades have to say for themselves?
Still no sign of Dusa. Oh, here she is.
Please count on me for all your household needs.
Okay, should I gift her a nectar?
We already gave her a nectar. I want to go into Thanatos, but apparently he's nowhere to be seen.
Alright. Now that I've warmed up with the bow, let's see if I can have a more successful run with it. And we'll just leave this how it is. Which means I'm not getting anything for the Fury fight, but...
That's fine. Well, you'll get some darkness.
Sweet. That's always a positive start.
My kin. And so I shall entrust to you some of the greatest methods of destruction I've devised thus far.
Well, this feels like an easy choice.
Yep. Surprised you moused down to look at what the other two were.
There was a chance it was one that we needed to finish the book out.
I'm surprised you bothered to mouse down to look at what the other two are. Like, there's filling out the book, but that's usually reserved for when none of the options is particularly great.
Back. Over there.
12 keys. You can make your doom even better.
Yup! I probably should take the heart, but I was going to change my artifact. Oh well.
We can get more. You can change it after the Fury fight.
Yeah, Doom on special on the bow is just insane. Should probably take the key, right? Because we need 30 to unlock the last step of the mirror.
Because we're kind of running out of good things to get with the darkness, and...
Take that hand.
A lot of the mirror bonuses just feel kind of mediocre. I'm sure they're helping. They don't seem all that impressive.
Ooh, Daedalus Hammer. I know I should be getting Centaur Hearts, but...
Okay, you're fine for Tartarus, probably. We're starting with 150 HP.
And with 140 Doom on special.
My weapon's hidden talents.
Oh, there's the flurry shot. Or your attack deals plus 300% damage in an area, but charges up slower.
Deals plus 3 base damage for each consecutive hit to a foe.
I think that's for each press of triangle, each of those arrows that hits the same enemy will deal more damage. So, you know, when you were just...
When I was just fucking wailing on the Hydra?
When you were just machine gunning into the Hydras, that's probably... It would do that even better.
So Flurry Shot is good, but so are the other two, it looks like.
Yes, and we haven't had the other two yet.
So now I've got to decide between the Concentrated Volley and the Explosive Shot. Plus 300% is a lot.
Yeah.
But for each consecutive hit... Oh, this is a tough call. Let's see the Explosive Shot.
Grows stronger.
Your special probably has enough boon right now.
86 does not feel like enough to go into the shop, though.
No, I'd just get some darkness.
Oh no, I took a damage. Thanks, Doom. Oh, I guess I got that health back.
Because you pick up darkness.
Oh, that's right, we get health when we pick up darkness. I did forget about that. I guess we'll take this as Demeter Boon.
Those are both good options. Hey, it's this thing. Fight it. Fight it and its unreasonable lasers. Speaking of Doom, listen to this boss music.
Well, I guess I could have given her a nectar.
Yeah, we haven't yet.
He's good at making mortals kill each other, yes. But he has utterly no knack for subtlety.
What you got for me? Cass drops a crystal that fires a beam for 5 seconds.
Or your dash shoots a gust ahead that inflicts chill. Or when you have no casts, take 10% less damage and deal more. Bloodstones, as they are, I believe, called.
That's an interesting one.
Yeah.
All of these seem good. We don't have a dash yet, right?
No. Otherwise it would say that it's going to replace it.
Which makes that tempting.
I think we just haven't gotten enough Demeter ones for it to say,
let's take the
fated
dash one.
choice.
Nice. How sparkly I could make the arena. Alright, time for a nectar.
Dionysus hasn't showed up this stream.
Nope. Not even once.
I wonder if we'll eventually get Hestia after getting through the underworld enough times. Gain up to 50 darkness.
Let's go get this pub.
Delicious.
So I'm going to go up to 168 Doom, or I'm going to go up to 32 on the chill.
Powered up.
Yeah, I'd probably level up the Doom.
I was kind of hoping the first level on the dash would be a little bit more of a deal.
I get the feeling I am being watched.
I mean, Hades seems pretty aware of everything you do in here.
Got to hold on.
Why don't I pay these wretches?
That's a good question. Does the underworld have an economy?
Darkness and a boss or gemstones. I'm actually going to go ahead and buy this nail and go get the darkness.
Okay.
I fully expect when I've got that icon, everything in this room is going to have armor.
Probably.
There's a lot of everything's in a very small room.
Yeah.
Nice.
But it was 25 darkness. Like, we probably shouldn't completely ignore gems.
Yeah, I know. There we go.
2 keys. Oh, hey, Dionysus. Or you go to the shop with 270
Or
gold.
go to the shop with 270 gold. I do like the Dionysus boons. Shop feels better here, though, I think.
That'll probably still have a boon of some kind in it.
A Zeus boon.
Zeus boon indeed.
So then the Bergman Charon came through for us after all.
Which leaves you 4 gold short to get the heart.
Yep.
In exchange.
Wow, that is a pretty good attack boon.
Yeah.
Although, maybe not on the bow, but...
That's why I'm wondering if it's not better to take this Heaven's Vengeance here.
It might be.
Because that is a lot of revenge damage if I'm hit.
Like, on the shield and the spear, the chain lightning when you attack is really, really good. But your attack is so slow on this one, it's probably not.
Yeah. I guess I'll get the darkness and heal a little bit that way.
Yeah.
I was hoping there'd be an Urn of Wealth up here.
Nope. They're very rare.
I'll take this one. Got a feeling it's Tisiphone this time.
It's Electo.
There you are. You know what I like about you? The way you bleed.
That is not the type of flattery I'm used to. You're making me a bit uncomfortable, I'll have you know.
Never met a god that bleeds like you. Red. Like a worthless mortal. Come on. Let's bleed you dry.
That is weird. There's no reason he shouldn't be full god. I don't know, maybe there's some mysterious circumstances of his birth, and that's why Persephone thought he was dead.
My turn.
We're almost there. Oh, she has gone full rage.
Thanks, Doom.
Got her. Nyx's power.
The fountain should heal you enough that you should be on a pretty good footing going into the next
That's what I'm
area.
thinking too. Now, since I didn't pick up any of the Centaur Hearts, I'm just going to keep with the health boons.
Okay.
Although I might as well get this heal the rest of the way while I'm at it.
Yep.
Yes, I think we are supposed to buy all the stuff. as one of the things.
Yeah.
So, you know what? It's only 20 gold. I'm going to buy that one, too. It had Fated Choice written on it.
It sure did.
Can I get through Elysium? Or start through,
I was gonna say, you wanna see if you can get through Asphodel first? Like, I'm sure you can. You haven't died yet. You're at full health, and you've got a pretty good loadout, but... let's maybe not get ahead of ourselves. Enemies are going to start having enough HP that you can't quite mow through them like you were.
You want to go?
Doom does help, though.
Get dead.
Get dead indeed.
Centaur Heart.
Yay.
Another Centaur Heart. Ooh,
Or
Demeter Moon. Oh, this is tough. Let's see more for boons.
Onward.
And this way we can give her a nectar, too.
Yep. So we can get her thing that makes our next thing a Demeter boon. Like, I think if we wanted to start off with Special Inflicts Doom every single time, we could start off with the Ares accessory.
True.
Which would, strictly speaking, just guarantee that we always start with an Ares boon, not...
Yeah, it can't guarantee a particular Ares boon.
But those ones tend to show up at the beginning. I think because it might weight it such that if you have something in a slot, it is less likely to give you something of that slot.
I just hit the thing. Oh well.
You could grab your cast, drops a crystal, it fires a beam.
I like the idea of that. I want to check that out.
Just 10 damage every 0.2 seconds. You can go see Eurydice.
I think that's the plan. Because she's free like Sisyphus is, right?
Yes.
Must be Eurydice.
I believe that's an Urn of Wealth.
What's going on? What is it, hun? Oh no, don't tell me you've come all the way from Tartarus to ask me more about your good...
I can't remember if we've given her a nectar.
Certainly not. I'm merely here for your wonderful singing, cooking, or
I
conversation
think we might have.
I think we might have as
Since
well.
you mentioned it, you seem to have a lot to say to him. Is there anything I can do?
So let me see if I understand. Orpheus blew it with me like an idiot, but now I'm supposed to be reaching out to him. Sorry, hun, but that's...
Well, I don't think he's allowed to leave.
You know what? I think we're finished here too, if you'll excuse me.
Two random moons are upgraded in rarity.
4 random boons gain a level, or the next 3 boons you find have
The Palm
upgraded
Porridge is probably better than the Ambrosia Delight, right?
That's what I've been doing. I could be wrong.
Cheers.
Sweet.
Hey, Dionysus. Don't stand on the lava.
Somebody lose a spine out there.
Oh, it's the barge. Okay.
Yeah, it's the barge. It's like the easiest boss. Drop the laser crystal. Okay, so they're horribly imprecise.
Because I think it just keeps shooting in the direction that I shot it in, and then it will... It seems like it might kind of track towards enemies after that. Why are they impervious?
Because boss.
I should keep going. Hello there, Dionysus.
Just getting warmed up down there, yeah, Zag? Here, have a fine selection of my blessings just for you.
Let's see what we got.
Attack inflicts hangover. If your life is low after encounters, it restores the threshold. And since it's epic, it's 50% this time.
Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be using the attack enough for this one. I think it's better to get the...
With your attack the way it is, I don't think hangover's a good thing for it.
Yeah. Maybe if I had taken the rapid shot.
Yeah. But what you want right now is a boon that's going to make it deal more damage. And then, like, if you could get the Artemis attack boon.
Yeah. Because right now it's got the, what, plus 300%?
Yeah, because it explodes. And it charges slower. Seen how low your health was, I might have insisted to you. Well, did you take the one that after you're done with an encounter, your health goes back up?
Yeah.
Okay. I guess it doesn't take effect for that room.
Fuck these guys.
What else? Olympus calling.
What you got for me, Hermes?
It says, it sure is nice up here upon this mountain, not having to escape the underworld. Come join us soon, won't you?
Well, I'm pretty sure
Fuck you, Hermes.
I'm pretty sure we'd die even harder if we did that, so...
Your sturdy says 30% less damage.
Okay.
And you don't take hit stun.
Yes. But frankly, that's not as big of a deal in this game as it would be in others.
Being able to cast quickly might be okay with the,
Or it might be awful, since they just fire in the direction you, because it's you hold cast to fire a bunch of them. But it is the only one we haven't taken.
Yeah. And it doesn't say it's going to replace anything, so let's go for it.
Moving right along. Let me see.
Choose a Zeus or Dionysus. Get money.
Good old choose a Zeus. I've started doing more of the choose one because you're not choosing, you get both of them.
That's fair.
Do you want to hit that shop?
Yes, actually.
Something I can use.
You could just raise your max HP.
Yeah.
Should help keep me going.
It doesn't raise your current HP at all, but...
It's fine.
I don't know what Dionysus does if you don't choose him.
So what I'm hearing is I should choose Zeus so we can find out.
Yeah. Because I know Zeus just rains lightning bolts all around you.
Over the underworld is due more to the weaving of the fates than by his choice. Admittedly, he got the short end of the stick, whereas Poseidon and myself, why, we've been doing rather well indeed.
I don't have any lightning effects for the static discharge.
Your revenge.
Oh, that's right. That was a Zeus one. But I think I'm going to take the call.
Because I don't think the extra ones for their status show up unless you have one of those boons that does that already.
Not a thing to do. I mean, are we best mates or not? You think on that while I do this.
After this, when we get his boon, give him a nectar, because I don't think we've given him one.
I thought we had.
I don't think we have. I think weirdly he's one of the ones we haven't. Looks like he's just like dropping wine on you.
They're probably festive fog patches or something.
Oh yeah, probably. Stupid baby Hydra heads. Your laser. I was concerned there for a second. It looks like we can't give him a nectar now.
Know what, man? Just forget about what happened, yeah? Because I already did. I mean, it happens, right?
I don't trust the fountains to come up enough for this one to matter.
Yeah. Well, I think the in-between areas fountain might count as a fountain.
Fair.
But still.
I'm going to take the premium vintage.
That makes sense.
And get some more.
Strong stuff.
Because this time that'll actually heal you. Go to the shop. Or get a Haramis boon.
I want to go to the shop, but I only have 83.
If he has a healing item, you can afford that.
That's true. That's true.
Or maybe you can just, like, buy some darkness or something. Like, the main thing is, I think the next thing's the boss. Yeah.
That's a random palm, right?
Yes.
So, yeah, I'm better off just healing up before the boss.
Yeah.
Here's the fee.
Alright, let's do it. Come on, Hydra.
I'll get you for last time.
Oh, it's pink now.
It is pink now. See, this time it is dudes. It's like sword beams. And it's impervious now.
I do not appreciate that.
Luckily, the other heads are pretty easy to kill. And I think at this point I have determined the dodge does have iframes. No, you already hurt enough to... You're doing a lot of damage. The question is, can you live long enough to get through Theseus? And then Hades.
From what I saw, the Hades fight didn't look that bad.
No. No, the Theseus and the Minotaur fight is by far the hardest one, and I chalk it up entirely to the fact that you have to fight both of them. If that fight was one of them or the other, it would be fine. It would be... It's still like a little... It still takes a second. Because they still have an unreasonable amount of health. And like, yeah, Hades has 2 health bars, but like, whatever. Oh, you have a greater call.
Thanks, Zeus.
Enjoy your magma bath. Oh, for me.
Another diamond. We got 3 diamonds.
And still 3 revives. Heal up. Got anything good for me?
You can spend most of what you've got to just get 27 more darkness.
I only have 20. Jeez, that's not a bad idea.
Yeah, and it would heal you a little bit because you still get darkness.
Yeah.
That still counts.
Should be useful.
So you're just about at full health. Almost.
I'm over 200. That feels pretty good.
Yeah.
Now, where will I be when I get to Theseus and the Minotaur is a whole nother question.
Nice and cool up here.
Is that Daedalus Hammer? Yep, take the Daedalus Hammer.
Come and get it.
Well, there you are.
This is the problem I start to have with the multiple waves, is that they're not even.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, there was only 2 enemies in this room. No, there's just like 6 waves of 2 enemies, and sometimes there's a wave of 15.
Place is crawling with these.
At least they don't have armor yet.
Satisfied.
Well, it doesn't say anything about replacing, so like...
No, nothing's going to replace anything, it looks like. I'll take that one.
To grow stronger.
Just a hunch based on how I've been playing this run. I guess it's palm time.
More empty chariots. Yeah, watch out for those traps.
Yeah, I keep forgetting that's a trap on the side there.
There's a lot of them up here in Elysium. Trying to outbow you. Well, they're not necessarily doing it, but they're not. There we go.
Yeah.
Wow, this is a terrible selection of power upgrades.
Yeah.
Thanks, roguelikes and your RNG bullshit.
Yeah, the +1 damage every 0.2 seconds doesn't feel that worth it on the cast.
Especially because it's so hard to aim.
Yeah.
You just make Zeus better.
Yeah, but I am dashing at least. Let me go ahead and make the dash better.
Oh, you can heal yourself.
Ooh, I could heal myself. Let's do it.
Those tropes are not
You won't fully heal yourself, but... Well, who are they for then, Hades? It's not like you're out here. What are you doing holding 100 HP in this fucking box?
Oh, damn it, I died. Oh, because that's a fucking...
Yeah.
I like the other floors where it's more obvious what and where the traps are.
Fine, help yourself.
Nice.
So that could have gone better.
And net 17 positive health.
No, you didn't.
Wasn't I only at 110?
Yeah, you also had another revive. You didn't net shit. We haven't seen this yet. Who's our Elysium buddy?
To be left alone. Where did you go? What did you do? Well. Go on, stranger.
Let's find out.
Plenty more shades looking to fight with you out there.
I'm just passing through. You seem less warlike than the rest. May I ask your name, sir? I'm Zagreus.
Names are there to be forgotten, stranger. You shouldn't be here. May the fates favor your journey. But just in case they don't, here, why don't you take this?
Okay.
Okay.
Do you want to just get back that?
I think I just get back that.
Yeah.
Thank you.
It's all the same to me.
Wonder who that's gonna turn out to be.
Amid Elysium's moss-covered chambers, carved of stone, stand untold numbers of eternal monuments in tribute to the greatest heroes which mortality can offer, there to honor them in life as well as death.
This place is near as gloomy as the house.
Okay. Well.
Indeed. Karen might have the heal for you, just don't steal his stuff.
Maybe we want to fight
By
Karen.
stuff, I mean money. And no, you don't. This looks like that might not be available this time.
So I guess I'm taking the heal here.
Just take your Happy Meal. Good. I gotta look closer at that sprite and figure out what the hell it's supposed to be. Because
it does just look like a fast food meal.
It just looks like... It looks like a burger and fries.
Well, I guess we're going for the Zeus spoon this time.
You want to fight a
Well,
boss?
no, I guess we haven't given Dionysus a nectar.
You want to fight this boss?
I don't really want to, but...
I mean, we don't even know what boss it's going to be.
Come forth and
It's
be
big butterflies.
deadly butterflies. Lights out. Just keep coming because of that butterfly ball.
We're like... Evil heaven butterflies a thing in Greek mythology?
I don't know.
Like, I'm just really trying to figure out what the hell these things are. I guess it's more or less heavenly imagery, but still. I think you might have killed the butterfly ball.
I hope so.
Hooray!
For now, sinister ball of butterflies.
So yeah, give him a nectar. We have 3 anyway. It's...
Dionysus, it's been great getting to know you, so please accept this humble offering.
Now that is something. A right princely gift there, Zach. And just so happens, I got something here I have been meaning to
We had not given
give
him one yet. I think Poseidon might actually be one of the other ones.
Thank you, Dionysus, mate. Olympus, I accept this message.
Maybe positive outlook.
Yeah, we'll go positive outlook.
It's like I want to fill out the fates list, but I also want to get boons that are, you know, useful.
I guess we'll go for the darkness here, because the darkness will heal me a little bit.
Yep. And we'll have more darkness. Let's get that more darkness.
Regenerating.
He always says that, I feel, regardless of whether or not it's happening. I feel like the game just wants you to remember that they can regenerate.
There didn't need to be another wave.
But there was anyway.
I'm gonna lose life again.
Nope, you did it. I think you did actually technically net positive health.
Six positive health. So that's where I can sell things.
And here's where you can buy them. No heals, though. Oh, we have 444 darkness.
Prometheus Stone is kind of tempting, but I'm just going to hold it and hope there's a shop coming up.
Or this Hermes boon is the last room before the boss.
It could be.
More trouble.
It's not. Well, that laser really fucked up that thing. Not that one, though. That guy just kind of ignored it.
And the next wave.
It's okay, it's like two dudes. And the next wave. I want him to shield one, that's not great.
Damn, he's recovered.
Yes, he did. Damn it.
Well, that was because the other one got in the way.
Oh, come on. If mine had hit a quarter of a second faster. Have we given one to Hermes?
Yep.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Could charge the God gauge automatically.
That is the fated choice one.
By 0.5% a second.
I think I might just take the move speed here.
Alright.
Key or darkness?
Maybe darkness.
Darkness is a heal, so yeah.
Get like 8 HP back. Look at explodey chariots.
Rearming.
Why does he just keep standing there? You kept like running a few feet and then just stopping. Oh yeah, you're always going back up to 110 because you got the boon to...
Yeah. Ooh, but this can get me more health if I do this right.
Yeah, might as well.
We have a pest problem.
Just gotta slay your foes quickly.
I expected more from the Exalted.
Mine now.
Netted a little bit of health.
Yep.
And I've got plenty of money for the shop.
Yeah. And it's probably the last room before the boss. So you can get yourself a Happy Meal and I guess a Demeter bonus. Maybe a Palm of Power.
Oh, I can't offer her nectar in here.
Huh.
That's interesting. Let's see what she has for us.
Be thankful that the rivers to your realm have not yet frozen over, Zagreus.
Are you trying to end the world?
Maybe.
I can switch to a different boon.
Well, as good as plus 198% damage does sound, I don't want to replace Doom.
And I don't think the damage boost is as good on the bow. Just full heal.
Which I think is what I'm going to take. Full heal and better heals later.
Yep.
That woke me up. That's a relief.
Like, seriously, that is fries.
No, I think that is like a... It's like a hero in a fast food wrapper and a pack of McDonald's fries.
Alright, so now you just gotta fight Theseus and the Minotaur.
Well, I did pretty okay before.
You're down a regeneration, but that means you still have 2.
Well, Hellspawn, you stained my honor last we battled here. But as you plainly see, I have returned, as has Asterius.
Yeah, we're all dead, Theseus. You're not special.
Shouldn't I be the champion of Elysium now that I've beaten you? Isn't there someone else around to challenge me? Say, Heracles? Someone less chatty?
Very
Man, if this is how tough Theseus is, I don't want to go up against Heracles.
Right.
name in an attempt to drive me to a jealous rage. It shall not work, but you shall dearly pay nevertheless.
I don't know, we could fight like Perseus or Like, there's lots of heroes. I mean, the only reason we're still on this quest is because Hades is a sore loser. And has some agenda about why he doesn't want us to meet our mother. Maybe he's afraid we'll accidentally tell the Olympians that she's still alive. They're not supposed to know that. I don't know why they wouldn't be supposed to know that, but they're all kind of dicks. Yeah, be careful trying to stand still too long in this fight.
Yep, wasn't fun though. Just wanted to get that dropped on Theseus for some extra damage.
I don't even know if it did. He blocked it all.
He didn't block all of it.
Yeah, when the Minotaur charges like that, either just keep moving and he won't catch you, or try to lead him into a pillar or the wall or something, and it'll stun him for a second.
Yeah, he got me.
It's fine, you have plenty of health. Yeah, like, having fought just the Minotaur, like, this fight would not be this bad if it wasn't both of them. Yeah, he can get pretty far with that.
I shall run you through. Face me.
Face this yourself, coward.
Lady Aphrodite, guide my hand.
Oh gods.
I think he did Dionysus against me.
You've come to expect.
Did I pick up all my cast blocks again? Oh, damn it.
You do have all of them, yes. You're fine. You still got this. Well, you killed Theseus, so the rest of this should be significantly easier.
Oh, yeah. Gotcha.
Yeah.
If I win this round, fit for a god.
Onward and upward.
Onward to the place where Cerberus is.
Full heal. Oh boy, I can heal 63 more.
Yeah, just hold on to your money. Because there's like a permanent Karen shop in the next area.
Anything with salad?
Not of what it's letting you.
Yeah, no. I do like this cast laser.
I can do this.
It's tricky to use, but when you get it to line up, it's pretty potent.
I'm almost out of here.
I thought I saw that.
No.
Yeah, they go.
No, all the gears always do that. They just have a little twinkle effect.
Some of those urns have coin in them, don't they?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Hey, boy.
There was an examine back there, though.
The vast temple of Styx and its innumerable dangers now are all that separates the underworld prince from the land outside, which he so desperately longs to see.
I've almost made it.
If you had 1,000, you could just buy a diamond.
150 Demeter boon, 450 Demeter boon. So can't do anything with this yet. But I'm assuming this is basically just set up here the whole time that I'm doing this.
Yep.
Do I need to talk to Cerberus?
Cerberus, we gotta do this every time.
Talking to him's not an option, so.
Like, Dad's being a dick doesn't mean you gotta be.
Alright, let's give a nectar to Demeter.
Okay.
Try this way.
Do watch out for the laser ghost rock things. I thought they were ghosts. They are rocks. The point is they shoot mini laser. Also, sometimes you might get poisoned. Do take care to cure yourself if that happens.
Doesn't taste like anything.
Am I down to just one Death Defiance?
I think you did die in the Theseus fight.
I guess that other one that I picked up was just a temporary one then. Because I thought I filled them all in Elysium.
You died, then you filled them, then you died again, then I think you died again in the
okay.
in the Theseus fight. Because you went into the Theseus fight with only 2.
Okay.
But it's fine, just don't die to Hades. And also don't die till you get to him.
How many rooms before I get my boon?
4? Whenever the room is the big room, that's when you know you're at the right one. And now you've been poisoned. It looks like I think finishing the fight unpoisons you. But in the middle of the fight, if you can get to one of those things, you can unpoison yourself.
Okay.
This'll be the last room. I look at how much health these things have, and I'm like, why is it an option to give them more? It's kind of hard to be doing a lot more damage than this.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess to be fair, we have not upgraded the weapons literally at all. You did it.
I wasn't expecting it to spawn another fucking thing. Yeah, poison sucks. God damn it. Poison?
Might have been poison.
Even though I was hitting the cure button as often as I could right next to the thing, but...
Well, at that point, you were, I think, far enough away that you couldn't actually hit it.
Back again.
I don't think it cured me 3 of the 4 times that I hit it.
What did I tell you, boy? Ever wasteful of your time and mine. How fares my underworld,
I don't know how you can stand it.
Well, at least some things are running smoothly still. Next you go to die again, do give the tortured souls out there my warm regards.
We've got hardly any gems. Actually, I guess we're getting close on gems. We only need 2 more to get stuff.
Well, and we might be able to get some of the aesthetic stuff in the other tabs. Like, you know, a deep cleaning. Or a fancy recliner.
Orpheus, I saw Eurydice again. I couldn't bring myself to do exactly as you asked. I sort of mentioned you.
You what? Oh, what I meant to say was... Oh, did you perchance get the impression she had harbors toward me feelings of resentment and the like?
Yeah, just a little bit.
I just realized his harp has a face.
Yes.
2 faces.
What happened to the 2 of you, if I may ask?
Oh, it's just... I almost saved her soul from this domain.
There's one on the side, too.
That's what there is.
But in the final moments of my rescue, my faith...
His lyre is orphan.
She's lost to me forever now. Though I'm pleased to hear she isn't lost to you.
I'll have to get to the bottom of this later.
And after that, Dusa, you are to clean the rafters once again and prune the gardens thoroughly. By then it should be time to tend the kitchen.
We kind of have like an awkward amount of time left. Like there's not enough time for another run, but
Yes, right away.
Poor Dusa.
Yes.
What, should we give an nectar to,
Yeah, give an nectar to Megara. We haven't yet.
Meg, look, I know you're just doing your job out there, and anyway, found this, thought of you and all that, so here.
I'll see to it this contraband is put away at once. Now, take your finder's fee and go about your business.
Thanks.
You'll still want to talk to her, don't forget.
Zagreus, I heard Lord Hades served you with a pact of punishment. You must be very proud.
What, you mean the gigantic infernal contract reserved only for extraordinary circumstances? Yeah, I suppose I'm pleased that Father's gone to all that trouble just for me.
Well, when you're finished being smug about it, know that all of us are bound by its terms. You can force a lot of things to change if you're not careful.
So I'm just gonna throw this out there. One of the things that I saw about this game,
a lot of things such as how you refuse to reason with your
said that the voice acting in this was 10 out of 10. It is a very...
I'd give it a solid 8.
That is a very common theme I keep seeing in reviews for this game. I don't even know if I'd quite give it an 8.
No, I give it, because there's only a few characters that I think
Stranger's
really...
condition. He wouldn't dare. Do you have any idea what you're talking about?
Anything for you, Meg.
The biggest problem with the voice acting is that everyone's just really one note.
Everybody's very bored. Zagreus especially. But kind of everybody.
Be well.
Like, I don't want to go so I don't want to imply that I think the voice acting in this game is bad.
You, lad, with that codex brimming with our history. I knew I could rely on you to
They're
deliver.
good at just sounding like people having casual conversations with each other. It's just that sometimes they shouldn't sound like that, and they only ever sound like that.
And about a third of the time, they don't know where the sentences end. If that was just a Hermes thing as like a character quirk, I could get behind that.
But most of them know precious little else. Even their fears, I think, are born of ignorance, as most fears tend to be.
Now, for a second, I thought we were going to get our second conclusion, but fuck poison. Let's see, we're at 30 keys, and we have
15.
Ugh.
Well, we could always spend gems on keys.
True. I don't even know what to put the darkness into right now.
Yeah. Well, don't forget, you can always switch over to the whatever the
prophecies
back half of them is.
Yeah.
And see if that's more to your liking. I think we've almost got all the Aphrodite ones.
We're missing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of them from Zeus.
Yep. I don't know. Maybe it's Ares.
6 of them from Aphrodite.
Maybe you'd moused over Ares. Yeah, Ares, we're missing 3. Including black metal.
I don't even know that we've seen black metal.
We haven't.
The other 2 I think we've seen. I need 4 more Artemis ones. 6 more Dionysus ones. Just 4 more Hermes ones.
These are the legendary boons.
Mm.
The duo boons.
Which we've gotten 2.
Because they're very rare. Daedalus upgrades for the sword, the bow.
Looks like I got a good chunk of them for the bow.
The shield.
I'm surprised we don't have more of them for the shield.
Because we keep taking the same ones.
That's fair.
Because I know what works and I stick with it. And this one's for get out with every weapon, which I don't think we're gonna do. I think this is a get through the underworld with each of the different.
Yep. I guess that's 3 bosses we haven't fought.
Yes.
Or mini bosses, rather.
The in-between bosses. It looks like mostly in Elysium, I think, because we just haven't done a lot of...
Looks like there's like 8 or 9 things that we still have to buy.
Yeah. Well, we can never get the Kiss of Styx because it only lets us buy it when we don't have enough money. Exclusively.
Not even tired.
They sleep. We've killed a lot of dudes.
Let's see what that one does.
See, I don't know, do you want to just like 10 minutes early? Instead of going 40 minutes late?
20% damage while you're hurt.
Only 20%. Well, maybe it gets better, but...
And then guaranteed Dionysus boon.
Like I was playing Baroque, and I got a weapon that did that, where you did more damage when you had less HP. Except that one, like, if I was really hurting, I was also, like, 1 and 2 shotting things.
Or I could try to just do a quick speed run with the fists, and we just end as soon as I die.
You still have 3 revives, like...
True.
Unless you're completely throwing it, you'll probably at least beat a Fury.
Let me just ruining the floors here.
Yeah, so you are. If you pick up a weapon, Skelly might show up.
If I do what?
If you pick up a weapon.
Hey, hey.
Punch, 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 punch. Okay, good. You can just hold the square for that.
Punch, 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 punch. But it also still just does a very defined combo. Yeah, I got a Daedalus Hammer for the shield that was, when I dashed, my throw was faster and did more damage. Which is pretty fun, but it's hard to hit... It's hard to dash and then do the special very fast. Because those buttons are on opposite ends of their place on the controller.
Yeah.
So I had to, like, if I wanted to do it, I had to, like, claw grip it.
I'm doing very fast fists run, I think.
Alright.
I don't think I'm going to survive all that long.
Give yourself the maximum tight deadline.
Don't need to turn the heat gauge so high to earn those bounties.
It's just letting you know you don't have to make it any harder to still be getting extra.
I was going to go up 1. Now that I read more specifically what that is.
You have 9 minutes to finish chamber.
No.
Oh, is it you have 9 minutes to finish
a region.
Ah, okay.
Start with the Daedalus Hammer.
That makes sense, because 9 minutes for a chamber felt like way too much.
So 3 hit sequence instead of 4, but 40 damage instead of 15.
Yep. More range and deals a little bit more damage.
Hey, hello, Glacial Mercenary.
Your attack does +5 base damage for each consecutive...
Let's take the long knuckle.
These fists are hungry to fight.
And go fast. Don't think about it, just keep going.
More wretches.
Fast as you can. It looked like it did pause while we were choosing a boon, right?
So maybe the timer's only running while the room is active?
I didn't pay that much attention.
That's what you get.
It's more likely just that while you're in a menu, it doesn't keep going. Yeah, it's just while you're in a menu, it doesn't keep going.
My favorite underworld god surviving. Zag, you're holding up or what? Right better momentarily, I bet.
Alright, what you got for me? Yeah, that seems pretty good right now.
Right up.
I don't think we've ever actually taken that one.
Yeah, but there's a weapon to do it with.
Yeah.
Who's getting punched?
Especially while I've got range on the fists.
Yeah, you probably should have turned off traps do extra damage, but
it's fine.
Get key.
And a centaur heart.
But will you have the time for that extra health to matter?
Centaur heart. And darkness. Go, go, go!
I wonder what the penalty is for not finishing in time.
Oh, hold on, Glitchel's got some tips on that, but I can't read it while I'm punching things.
Okay, it'll also pause when we enter a Sisyphus or you're ready to see the room.
Okay.
That's the important takeaway there. Like, I figure it isn't going to go between areas, because it's that amount of time per area. So I figure it would reset in the in-between room.
Yeah. Anything worth getting at all here?
Health.
Yeah, why not? Well, how much was it for the 13? Fuck it.
Throw that cast for good measure. Go, go, go!
Gotta remember to give Demeter a nectar this time. Oh no. Well, here ends this run. It's been fun.
It's fine, just punch him. Just punch him a lot. You have so many death defiances. Just punch him a bunch. The bunch punch. It's the great brunch. It's the great brunch. Brunch full of nothing but grapes. Look at that, you did it.
Goddamn.
Give her a nectar.
Good Lady Demeter, you've shown me warmth and generosity.
I wasn't expecting that.
Please accept this as a small token of my appreciation.
Leftover time's added to the timer for the next region. That's nice.
It really is, because to try to do Theseus and the Minotaur that fucking fast.
In turn, as you are honorable and obedient, you'll have from me what the mortals have not.
Greenery, I'm guessing, given the state of the world up there.
Great goddess Demeter.
Our family, why, I think we understand something of loss now, don't we, Zagreus? Unlike the mortals on the surface. Always begging me for plenty. They'll get none. But as for you, I have a plethora to offer.
This may come as a shock to you, Demeter, but being mortal, people die.
Plus 89% damage and chill with special.
You do the dash gust again. Or you could get Demeter's Call. Creates a winter vortex that grows over 5 seconds, inflicting chill.
Sure. Oh, a prophecy was foretold.
Might have just finally given us the Demeter one, because I don't think it had before. And another nectar to give people. Okay, Palm of Power. Yeah. No time to look at the other one. Just go.
Oh, was there another one?
Yeah. Pretty sure anyway. That's fine. You only got 5 minutes to get through the rest of this.
Gods grant me strength.
These are your only 2 boons.
It's fine.
More ringers.
I'll take your word for it. They seem to have, like, the most health of any of the bosses.
For safekeeping.
No, you just heal yourself. Pop power.
Theseus does block a lot.
Yeah.
God, having the extra range on the fist is making so much of a difference. Be nice if I had Doom, but I'll take this.
Yeah, it's not like Doom stacks.
The power of the gods. Stronger still. Which way?
Hello, Your Highness. So how do you like the surface, Hey Prince said, now that you finally had a chance to see it for yourself? Not too bad, I hope.
It takes him getting
Yeah,
used
I
to
kind of
it,
noticed
Control.
he gets more
I'm not sure
vulnerable
I'll
when he's
ever
about to
completely
attack.
invest into it. Do you miss it, sir?
Which makes sense. It's just, when I also have a Minotaur on my ass, it's kind of hard to focus on when he's going to be open.
It makes for precious memories I didn't have up there.
I probably want healing here, right?
Yeah, probably just top yourself off.
Just the thing.
All right.
Eat your McDonald's.
Take care.
Okay, but the time is still going for Karen, so chop chop.
Which sister this time?
Good question. Which sister is it this time? Oh, it's Meg again.
Hey, Meg.
You beat Electo, Zag. Could hear her screaming her head off about it all the way through.
Beat her several times. Beat Tiffany more because the
Yeah,
game
so we've
will
only beaten
give...
Electo like 3 times. Because I think we've only fought her 4.
Have you and she always been on bad terms like this?
We have long-standing differences. It's worse with family. You know what it's like.
Alright, you got 3 minutes for this. You got this. Like, not even really any sarcasm. I think you'll be fine.
I just have to not get too cocky and too confident.
Yeah. But also you're poisoning her, so you know that helps.
And I noticed she still seemed to be taking the hangover damage when she was impervious.
Yeah. Well, I noticed when you fought the Bone Hydra last time that when you hit it while it was impervious, it didn't do damage, but then like it still inflicted it with the Doom, so right as it dropped this shield, the Doom hit it and it still took damage from that. That's an interesting call. Alright, you did it.
Yes.
So you just gotta go fast sometimes.
Did Malphite shudder?
We should probably do something with all this Titan's blood at some point.
Yeah, probably. Like, we haven't upgraded the weapons at all.
So much for the fearsome furies.
Shut up, Hades, we have no time. You can just heal yourself the rest of the way.
Yep.
See you, Tartarus.
Alright, on to Asphodel. Watch me fucking get there just from having hangover on my punches and having the range.
First, some darkness. Just don't stand on the lava.
Alright,
It's a good thing that Skeleton just sat there and took it. A little bit of darkness. Now I get the key.
Too late. I'm grateful for it being short, though, because of all the lava.
Yeah. Wish Elysium could be shorter.
More to fight. Look what I found.
Darkness. Hermes. Be careful. It looks like Hermes. There might have been a third one off to the right, but no time.
No time. Gotta go, go, go.
I think you're gonna die here.
I think so, too. Yep.
I don't think so.
I wasn't counting on getting too far with the fists.
Does
so.
Elysium only have 8? It feels like it's fucking 20.
I think that's just because everything is so many waves.
Like, I know it's not actually, just it feels so much longer.
Well, Dionysus doesn't. As you're probably aware, throws quite a feast, though.
But it's not moving fast enough. We're on a time limit, Hermes.
And here we go.
Punch faster. Ugh.
No time, just pick one.
Yeah, the rooms are really long in Elysium, too.
Yeah, the rooms are long, everything's got like 1 billion health. This is just a great choice of boss for when we gotta go fast. It's fucking Phantom of the Opera ass boss theme. It's all I can think of whenever I hear that bit on the intro. See, maybe this was the problem. We were thinking too hard. We just needed to go as fast as possible.
Farewell, gigantic Gorgon head.
Maybe take that middle one?
That's what I'm leaning towards as well. I like them all, but I think I'm going to take that influence here.
That's a substantial damage buff if you can get it going.
Well, and since I get 4 attacks with my attack...
Yeah.
You can't stop me.
Although, to be fair, you do have to stand still while you're doing those 4 attacks.
Yeah, but look how fast they are now. After I took the plus 20 attack speed.
Oh, was that what you took from Hermes? I honestly didn't even know.
Yeah.
Barely got through.
Key gem. No time to go see if there's a third one.
If I die, I die. I'm not going for this to be a run where we actually get out of hell.
Oh, hey, it's Thanatos.
Still at it, I see. You're stubborn, and you are going to get me in a heap of trouble before all is said and done.
Think you can beat me? Occasionally.
Okay,
yes.
extra fast. Just kill things. Luckily, I don't think his dark circle of death does anything to you. It just looks like it should. You know, like Dionysus's dash boon.
Yeah.
That you're going around like, oh my god, there's so many enemy attacks. Go, oh wait, no, that was me. This game just feels like a very purple is bad game. Well, I think you're gonna beat him in this contest. Given that you're 9 enemies ahead.
Yeah, I think I'm okay on that.
Yeah, Thanatos, for the embodiment of death, you're not the fastest at killing stuff. Oh yeah, well, your timer's not going right now.
One for the stash.
I guess a Thanatos chamber just doesn't count.
I'll take more down next time.
Give him a nectar. We haven't given him one yet.
But I got you something.
Want me to take that off your hands? Fine. But you are taking this from me. And if anybody asks, we're even. Or scratch that. Don't tell anyone about this. Understand?
Okay.
Thank you, Thad.
Got a pierced butterfly.
I've got to hand it to you, Zach.
Give him a
You're
chat.
easy to track down. The shades of Tartarus are beginning to fear you even more than your Lord Father.
Well, they won't.
Then why do they keep attacking?
I'm not so sure about that. Even I'm beginning
Just
to
tell them to leave us the fuck alone, and we'll leave them alone. This is purely self-defense.
184.
184. Chop's not a bad idea.
Especially because I'm out of Death Defiances, aren't I?
No, you have one more.
Okay.
Nothing great.
I'll take it.
Let's take a palm.
You wanna get the darkness?
I can also further do this.
Felt something.
That'll heal you just a little bit. Now beat the Bone Hydra. You have 7.5 minutes. I think you're fine.
Can I beat the Bone Hydra with the fists is going to be the bigger question. Not the pink version this time.
I have done it, so it's totally doable. And you're poisoning it, so you know it's. Look at how much damage you've already done. The real question is, can you beat the 6-head phase?
Yeah, I wish I was dooming it right now instead of just.
Hey, you're doing enough. I really cannot stress to you. You are doing enough damage right now. Like the more we play this, the more I'm starting to feel Doom is disproportionately good in the early game, and it's good enough to still be useful towards the end. But like, it's also totally fine to not have it, and you'll do fine.
Damn it.
It's fine, just beat this Hydra. You'll have all the time in the world. No, it's something more heads. You'll have all the time in the world to get through Elysium, even if you can't do it for other reasons.
It's not happening.
Well, not with that attitude.
No, I've got 17 health.
Yeah, no, I get it. It's fine, just don't get hit. through the worst of it, at least.
Thanks, Hangover.
See, look at that. You did it. 1 HP left.
Much too close.
We've also found Doom is better on some weapons than others.
Yes.
Alright, you got 80 health and 14 minutes. Beat Elysium.
Should come in useful. Get me out of here. In the bag.
Yeah, because Doom on attack on something like the fists or the gun is very, very good. I don't think this one's happening either. But I kind of knew that going into this one,
You
so...
just gotta believe. It's the lack of faith that's your undoing. You just need to believe in yourself. And not, you know, dodge right into the grenade chariots. Avoid the sniper.
Damn it. You guys explode too fast.
Yeah, but that also means you don't have to fight them. It's not like you get experience or anything, like...
Damn it.
Well, 400% trap damage.
Yep.
Really probably should have taken that one off.
Yep, probably. Oh well. That was honestly better than I was expecting to do.
Yeah. Like, I absolutely expect you to get past the... to get past Tartarus.
Elysium have got to be a real sight, no doubt about it. But you can't just stand there and admire them, or else they'll shoot you dead like they did just now.
And don't jump in front of them either. That'd probably also kill you. Hey, Hades.
Here you go, boy. Triple order, just the way you like it.
Oh, she's talking to Cerberus. Okay, I was like, what? Triple order of what?
Knows exactly how to give you pets and live to tell of it, right, boy?
Pet the pauper. I was so nervous that Cerberus was going to be a boss fight.
Megara tells me that you surpassed...
Oh, nobody's dying. We've killed Megara, what, 24 times?
To say the least.
I suppose you're going to punish her in some cruel fashion, then?
Oh, I've already seen to that, of course. You think she volunteered to deal with you? Nobody did. That's how ignoble...
Really? Theseus seemed pretty gung-ho about it.
That's strangely comforting to know. Achilles on break, I guess.
Be on your way, Zagreus. I have an audience with Lord Hades in a moment. An inquiry into my recent absences.
What are you worried about, Van? You've never given him a reason not to trust you.
Recently, I'm not so sure. Whatever you're doing, it had better be worth it.
If I sit down, I won't
Sit in the chair!
Nope, we have a relax button just for show. They wanted you to know that they could have programmed in him sitting, but they chose not to. Could get greater urns of wealth. They could have 10 gold in them
They
now.
could have 10 gold in them. Nothing about the renovations, really.
Excuse me, is there something I can do for you, Prince Zagreus?
It's nothing. I just thought I'd say that was well fought back there.
Was it? You kind of flattened her in a minute.
Things used to be, Zag. Now, can I offer you
A
some
literal
words of
minute.
advice? Get over yourself and get ready to die out there next time we meet.
Meg, you're like the easiest Fury to beat. Honestly, I like those the hardest, but that's just because it never lets us fight her.
Right? And I could see where Tisiphone might be particularly difficult.
Kind of depends on what you get, what weapon you're using.
With the fists, is what I was going to say.
Yeah, we're just going right down the list.
Well, so we got 5 of them. We got 6 more to get for.
What does Thanatos' thing do?
Interesting.
Well, that's Demeter's, which is gonna do the same thing as everybody else's, but the butterfly. Up. Over. Gain plus 1% damage each time you clear an encounter without taking damage.
Okay. That could be good. We probably honestly don't need the plus 50 health anymore.
Scar the regenerating floor. I mean, it makes sense. She's the first boss. You gotta start somewhere.
I need the rail.
I'm sure there was no other way you could have possibly phrased that.
Nope. None at all.
Like, I get that they don't want to call it a gun, but...
Alright, well, anywho, it is almost half an hour past our normal ending time.
Yep.
Time to put in extra work.
Just gonna do the normal...
Yep.
Jump in, jump out
Are
thing.
some chambers in my house off limits? Someone deserving access would not ask. You can't always go where you please.
I'll go where I please.
We always start a run right before we quit, just because we don't trust it. We don't trust the autosave. But if we go in here, we know it's going to autosave us. So. Well, thank you very much for joining us. Thanks for chatting with us, Glacial. And we will be back Thursday. I think we're just still planning on streaming Hades. Yep. At normal time, even though it's Halloween. I don't know, maybe if I get super bored Wednesday night, I'll toss up a PC stream as a Halloween special. Or over the weekend or something. But...
It's Halloween enough.
Does Tisiphone have that much more HP? Because it doesn't feel like it.
Well, 1,000 isn't that much in some ways, depending on what boons you've got to raise
I
your
suppose.
damage and how fast you're hitting her.
I don't know, I feel like we've only lost to Tisiphone, what, once? That was the first time we came across her?
That sounds right. It's been a while since we lost to a Fury. Even on bad runs where we lose shortly after.
Alright, yeah, we will be back on Thursday.
8 o'clock.
8 o'clock Eastern. Till sometime between midnight and 1. But hopefully you can join us then. We will see everybody Thursday.